Uno momento, as per usual, folks, as I make sure that the audio is sounding good and whatnot. Alright, that should be fine and dandy. Hello, chat. Hello, Neri. Already with the bonk. It's fun. It's great. It's fantastic. Hope everyone is having a good Wednesday day. I don't know how we would call it, but it is the middle of the week. We love the middle of the week, don't we? And it is also the final day. Dawn. Well, it's not really dawn. It's more twilight of the final day, I guess. I don't know. The twilight of the final day, where the Switch 2 will be released. Give it like a few hours, and then there will be some people that'll have it like around midnight or something like that. But yeah, tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the lovely day that the Switch 2 comes out. So, technically speaking, this is technically, like, the last stream before the Switch 2 comes out. It's not gonna be the last stream until I get a Switch 2, because as of, like, the moment, right now, mine's not coming till next Wednesday, so I'll improvise Saturday. I think for Saturday, like, the thing I was thinking off the top of my head was just, like, dip around with some games here and there, just talk about the system, really. But yeah, that'll do that. But yeah, it is here, the last dawn, the last day, where is only one Nintendo Switch. There will soon be two for everyone to see, so that'll be fun. And I guess it's kind of fitting a little bit to come a bit full circle by playing a game that came out in 2017, the year that the Switch released. So I guess playing a game from like the Switch 1's first year, I guess it's kind of fitting a little bit. So yeah, this will be something. But yeah, other than that, what else has been going on? Well, I've still been dog sitting. I'm like halfway done with that, so yay. I think the dog is still, I think they're watching CBS right now, so I hope you enjoy whatever's on TV. I think I saw Hollywood Squares is coming on tonight, which, interesting, bringing back Hollywood Squares, but hey, I don't think most people will complain. But yeah, and then other than that, like, not really much has happened the past couple of days. Like, I've just been kind of chilling. I haven't really done anything super productive the past couple of days. Just be with the dog, take care of the dog, take care of some other things. Yeah, I'm just here. Me and the dog just watching YouTube together. It's great. And then other than that, yeah, I'll maybe come up with something more productive to do tomorrow. But in the meantime, today was a State of Play. State of Play happened today, and like, part of me was like probably not gonna watch it, but like, I didn't really have much better to do, so I watched it. So I'll go over it a little bit before we begin, because I like going over gaming news. It's fun. It's dandy. And I typed pretty much most, if not all, my thoughts down on Discord, so y'all could see it. So what we got? What do we have? What did the State of Play entail? I'll go over it briefly. Luminous? Lumines? I don't know. I think Luminous is probably the correct one. Luminous Ares, which is basically a puzzle game, but it's Tetris Effect, essentially. It's basically like a, to my knowledge, it's a pre-existing puzzle game but in like the style of Tetris Effect, which I mean, I don't think anybody would complain. I hear a lot of people really like Tetris Effect, so there you go, another puzzle game in that vein. And there is Pragmata. The one thing that I just really noted for Pragmata was the little girl looked like Maria Robotnik, and I thought that was funny. Hello, Mr. Exister. Hope you're doing well. And then Romeo is a Dead Man was a very interesting game, and made by Suda51. Of course it would be an interesting game, I guess. Him working on something that's not No More Heroes, that's fun. But yeah, like, I mean, it looks flashy and violent and all that. I'm sure many people, you know, will like that. Silent Hill F came out next, and I mean, it looks good. I'm sure some Silent Hill fans would like it. I think that would be neat for them. One of the things that surprised me that I am not complaining about is a new Bloodstained game, which is like one like the spiritual successors to Castlevania in like the indie genre. And I have history with Bloodstained by playing the Curse of the Moon duology specifically. Haven't played Ritual of the Night. But I mean, hey, a new Bloodstained game. Maybe this will get me to motivate myself to finish Curse of the Moon 2 and finally get Ritual of the freaking Night. That'd be fun. So yeah, one day I'll play Curse of the Moon for all of you. That'd be great. And then what else? Oh, the Digimon Story Time Stranger got a new trailer and a release date. That's fun. It looks really good. I've seen like a friend or two play through the previous the previous Digimon Story games. So yeah, this one looks like definitely a visual improvement. Like, that's for sure. So all my Digimon friends, be happy. I hope you're happy. And also make sure Mac Galgamon is on your team, please and thank you. And then oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. That was a surprising thing to see. And it's like a more normal remaster and not like a HD 2D remake thing. It's just straight up a slightly nicer looking Tactics, which I think is neat. Like, I don't know when was the last time like Final Fantasy brought up Tactics. So like, hey, more Tactics fans, you're welcome. And then there was like a scissor reel, which I'll just go over like the couple things I liked about the scissor reel, which were Hirogami looked fun. I think Hirogami is right up my alley. And then Ninja Gaiden Ragebound was also neat. Like, there was some neat one. There was like one in the scissor reel that I did not completely care for, but the rest of the scissor reel was solid enough. Mortal Kombat getting a collection. That's fun. Just play all like the older Mortal Kombat games. That's neat. And then there's also a PlayStation arcade stick that Sony is making, so that's fun. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Definitely looks, well, solid. I'm not a Metal Gear guy. I'm not a guy for most of these franchises, but I mean, hey, they look neat though. Neo 3 looks good. The Thief VR game looks good. Ties of Tomorrow is a very interesting idea where it's like a multiplayer story kind of game where like you and other people, I guess, playing in their own realm of existence, like make decisions and do other random things. So that's interesting to see. Seeing Remnants, I did not spell it right on the Discord probably, but I do like the style of having a more like figure looking like character models. That's fun. Sword of the Sea, like fun just gliding around on a sword. I think that's pretty neat. And then there was some like PlayStation Classic library stuff that they showed off that were coming out, so that's neat. Oh, and they properly revealed, IO Interactive properly revealed the James Bond game they've been making, and I'm excited for that. And as someone who's gonna be playing, like, Hitman soon-ish, Yeah, like, this game definitely looks like an IO game and definitely looks really solid. And it's definitely an interesting take on James Bond, but I don't think I'm really complaining. Like, it's a different take, but, like, it's a very neat looking take, I will say. And then what came after? They briefly shut off Ghost of Yotai, which it was very brief. Like, we saw a wolf, and that's about it. I don't know what the point of showing Ghost of Yotai was, aside from just re-acknowledging, oh, hey, this exists, so, yeah. And then the final thing was that PlayStation and Arc System Works are making a Marvel fighting game. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, I believe that's what it's called, and that was neat. The gameplay looks really good. Like, it's an Arc System Works game. Of course it's gonna look nice. I love, like, the designs of the characters. I think that's cool. 4v4 combat is gonna be an interesting thing to see. And then they ended, like, the entire state of play by having basically a very long, developer vlog on how this project came to be, which it's a neat little thing, but I don't think it needed to be there because it didn't fit in with the rest of the presentation at all. So yeah, that was like really one of like the downsides. And then another downside I felt like with the state of play, like this is like the end of it, by the way. Like Marvel was the last thing revealed. But like the end of the state of like in terms of the state of play itself, like again, PlayStation, like do you not have any other games that you yourselves are making? Like, I mean, yeah, we got, like, at least 2, but, like, most, if not all of the other games were, like, third-party or indie, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, overall, like, the presentation was very good. Like, I'm not complaining about, like, the presentation being bad because of, lack of, Sony. Like, overall, like, the presentation was decently solid. There was some neat things, but, like, I felt like it was probably missing a couple of things. Like, mainly from Sony themselves. Like, third parties are fine, indies are fine, and then, like, the Marvel game, I think, is, like, their big thing they want to show off today. But, yeah, like, Sony, you got other games? Oh, I guess there was, like, Astrobot content coming out, but, again, like, that's about it, so. I don't know, like, Sony is still being weird, I think, this generation. But overall, at the end of the day, still pretty solid. Alright, I stayed to play. Anyways, I think I'm done yapping about state of plays. How about we go into Xenoblade? That could have worked if it rhymed better. Hit the record button. Stare at this lovely background. I think we're going to be visiting a snowy area pretty soon. Seemingly. So that's fun. So let us continue our journey by beginning with what we usually begin with. You know? Yeah, we don't have, Morag right now, but we have another party member we could pull for, so, you know what they say. Hello once again, and welcome to an all-new episode of Pull That Blade, where we are in the middle of a war, but dang it, I just want to get some cool anime people, or whatever. So, we have acquired a new party member that can pull for blades. Last stream. Actually, kind of like in the middle of last stream, so fun. Being Zeke right here, the prince of whatever continent he's from. I can't forget the name. But yeah, we have a lot of things to do, so I think I'll do something similar to what I did with Morag, if I recall correctly. Give him like 8 commons and then a couple of rares just to give him a rare blade probably. So Zeke, let's see what you could come up with, my dear, princely fella. That's a cool pose, I guess. I think Morax is probably still my favorite, like, blade pulling pose, probably. What we got? Oh, we got a guy. A guy with a gun. Not too shabby.
I've got your back. Trust me.
A gun of the dark type. Alrighty. Well. I guess we'll do this later. Sure. Thanks, game. Like, could you have waited like one more before I, you know, you told me that I couldn't do any more. That way, at least Zeke would have 3. Alright. Sure, thanks. Anyway, I guess we will... I guess, Zeke, you'll have, I guess you'll have another blade in your collection.
You can count on me.
Alright. So I guess Zeke's gonna have a thingy. Hello, Pepe the Ferret. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so what to give you? Enhance arts. Oh my goodness, Zeke, you have so many points. Well, mine as well. You have all the points in the ward. Like, good night. I mean, to be fair, we haven't been using you much. Anyway, what do you have? You have that, which is actually pretty good. Delp in the front. Also not too bad, dang. And then this one is increases damage dealt to machines. Sure. What do you do? Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%. That's actually pretty nice. And also, is a, you know, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll strengthen you, and then I'll switch you with you, because why the heck not? And then I'll just keep going. I'll level you up a little bit more, I guess. There you go. Alright. And then, as for Ether Cannon... adds 50% to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Oh, I mean, yeah, level all of you up. And then what you do? Increases damage up to launched enemies. Yeah, let's switch you two off. And, why the heck not? Get you up, and then I'll probably get you up just so you could do a little bit more damage. And then that's about it. Okay. Hello, I'm doing well, just recovering from injuries. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover from them well.
This is my true power.
And then
This is my true power.
get luck up. Get sure HP won't hurt. Oh yeah, I need to get the previous one.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll just, I mean, I could always just fill all these out. Why the heck not?
True power.
And then do.
Oh yeah.
Do. Boost strength. Let you use driver arts after canceling a driver art. Increases critical damage by 10. Sure.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing.
And then I guess that's about it for the tentative being. Can't do anything for anybody else. Not really. So I mean I could do here, but I guess not. Yeah, we will wait on the others for the time being. Hello, Kage. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do... Man, I have a lot of chokers here, huh? Let's do... Sure. And then... Sure, why not? Let's give you some earrings. And then for you, let's give you a snack. Let's give you some of you.
This is delicious.
Alright. Coolio. Now ask for how the party will be sorted out. I guess you're fine for now. Like, I wanted to play as Zeke today, but having only one other party member option is probably not the most ideal. While I'm here, actually, let me look at my Merc Group stuff.
Did we do good or what? You better report in then.
Thank you.
I feel I can go far. Leave it to me.
Looks like... Just let me know if anyone needs saving.
Alright. Anyways, characters. Who do I wanna do stuff with today? I think I'll put you back on the team since Zeke will have some poison, I think. And then other than that, you anything else I could do with you? Not at the present moment. There's only that one for Zeke. Let's see. And also Lightning's there, so I could swap you out for someone else. How about I mean, we haven't really done much with ice. All that much, so it wouldn't hurt to give you some ice-related stuff. There's a bit of a drop, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'll give you a bit of ice.
I made the A-team.
Why not? Okay. Let's give you a bit of ice. Let's see what we could do with you. I think should increase you in some way. I think the Cobalt Chip will do. And then, yeah, you're fine, and then I could probably do something for you, maybe? That's not really significant enough. You. I'll give you Cobalt as well. And then you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. And... why the heck not? Yeah. Give you something to do. Alright. Core chips, do you have any slots? You do. I'll give you... well, let me start with you, actually. Oh, you have like 3 slots. Dang. What do I give you? What should I give you? Let's give you... block rate up. I'll give you a couple. I'll give you... that and that. And then for you, I'll give you... that. Sure. That'll work. Oh yeah, there's also you. You have 3 slots, jeez. I guess, Crackle up, sure. I think Sumi is like, was Sumi one of the people? I forget. It's kind of hard to remember who has what and whatnot, because like the names don't really like stick in my head, you know, so it's kind of weird. Let's sort. Wow, other. I love other. Fun. Okay, this is, I think this is by name, actually. Well, almost by name. What the heck does other mean? Chronological, alphabetical, by rarity, by category. I don't know. Let me look at my blade collection real fast. Like, you had whom? You have... where's the other blade? Yeah, you had Fuyoshi, who I don't think had anything, actually. Yeah, you don't have any ox cores. Okay, who had what? You had something. Okay. Rainia had something. Okay. Rainia had something. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that one core for Rainia, I guess. Yeah. There you go. And then... that'll work. And then you have those two. Okay. And then you have those two. Alright. I think that's it in terms of who I want to be. I think I will be Rex for the time being, because that's just... that I think it's been a bit since we play as Rex. And I would like to, you know, play as Zeke, but, yeah, no, he needs another blade. So I will figure that out later. Let's go. Let's go to a... like, okay, recap what happened last time. So... we were in, like, the hometown, the... what do you call... what's the place called? Let me check. We were here in the Letherian Archipelago for a bit. Which, that's where we came across Zeke and found out that, oh, hey, Zeke is actually kind of important. And so we made our way to, the Idoline Praetorium. And then we got to meet, the guy who climbed to Elysium. I forget the name. I'll remember it later. And then we learned a bit about him, and we learned a little bit more about Mithra lore and whatnot. And then we found out that good old Jin kind of started good old Moradane and Uriah attack. Oh, I think Uriah. I think yeah. Attacking. So that's fun. So we had to fix that in Temperantia, in which yeah, Hayes, or like the guy who was also known as Hayes, like one of like the big people, got killed by Jin, and then Jin revealed that he wants to like make the Blades rebel and free them from like their captivity of quote unquote slavery or whatever. And then we'll appear, and I think there's a funeral going. Oh yeah, there was also like a meeting between countries into what the heck happened, because good old Father, whoever you are over here, did a ceasefire, so that's good. And yeah, we're here. I think there's like a funeral ceremony gonna happen. We saw Torna outside in a cutscene, so I'm assuming bad things are gonna happen. So yeah, let's just get into it, shall we? Yep, this is indeed a funeral.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pyrus? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I can't. Sheesh.
Mythos' attitude shows something.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Huh. Interesting. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Herax, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the Roar Tree, we need the Praetor's help. But... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Almalthus, that was his name. Almalthus wishes to speak with you. He is waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the ward tree. I am afraid I cannot say. And there's only one way to find out. Let's go get ourselves on over to the audience chamber then. Fun. You know, Auntie did share with me like the lyrics to like the song that plays in this area, and yep, I definitely get the religious vibes from it, which I'm not really complaining about. It's just a very interesting. It's very interesting on how like they interpret like religious themes like this. So, yeah. Rex and his pack of gals and furries. Oh my. That looks like DNA. And that's like a bunch of core crystals, I guess?
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, we've only been standing here for like 30
Not
seconds.
really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
When
I've bonded with Sephra at this point.
This power was awakened in me.
So I might be able to do it too.
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
Hmm.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
A map.
As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree.
Mm-hmm.
And here lies the Great Void.
Yeah?
This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Yep, big long friend.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
No, I hurt my spine.
This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive. To ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War. So, an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Fetter, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
How convenient to have a royal person help us with this.
Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malus and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Fetter for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Hooray. Alright, interesting. So Zeke, you're gonna be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure I am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room? Got it. Come on, Rolfric. You're gonna be my partner for a little bit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I should share that a little bit. Hold on. Because I did do a thing last week after stream that I'd like you all to hear and whatnot. Streamer mode's not on. Jeez, why hasn't streamer mode been turning on by default lately? I have to make sure that's on. There you go. Alright. Anyway. Soundboard! Here's our lovely featured presentation from yours truly. That is our featured presentation. I hope you all enjoyed that. I have so many Wolfric voice files on my computer, for the record. I had to skim through so many Wolfric voice files in order to find the one I needed because they all weren't labeled in like the folder I downloaded, so yeah. Thanks, the sound resource. You saved the day. Ye. Let us rest.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, dear. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Yeah, with only 2 blades to his name.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago.
The Golden Country, if you will.
Ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal.
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
That's a nice pen.
So why did you awaken Haze?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Shoutouts to like the flashback for being really dark for some reason. Right, let's head off or go to a port. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been yonks since I last went home to Tantal. I've been thinking of Indor as my home for so long now. It feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk if you haven't seen in a while. Or, gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? As if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking to Gotuis Port. You could grab a swig of Odaifa along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. I gotta love the way that's pronounced and spelled and whatnot. Anyway. Goodbye for now, big church. There's quest here. Let's not leave yet. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Anyways, again, goodbye, big old church. You might be missed. Unless we were meant to come back here at some point, then it won't be, but you know.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get them to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates!
That's a
Anyway,
roast, I guess.
Explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed, she has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less would be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, your majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
What
Certainly
happened?
Troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
What happened? And then I'll take your quest. That way I could do something later. Alright, new frontier. No. Anyway, what's going on? What happened?
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but she has a cool bunny blade thing. I want that one.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil.
There she is. Hooray. We found her. What do you want?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
Uh-oh.
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems
That's a
Acting
lot of
Chairman
words.
Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not.
Hmm.
You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Uh-oh.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Yay. Banner the Schemer. Yes, set that as active quest. Anyway, we should do this real fast. Go! Something about, going down the Urian Ardanian summit. Weird bird people, not like Nopon, a bit bigger than that, and, birdie looking. Pictures of them before in a picture book and all that jazz. Turkin, maybe? Turkin! Yay! All that jazz. Cool. We love the Turkin, don't we, guys? It's great. What do you have to say? I do wonder. Myself, I am an Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indol. And the Urians and Gormatni here, for instance, seem to get along just well. But just take a look at those lot, clutching their tools of conflict and fixing on one another with the coldest of stares, civil discussion, holding back a banquet. It's absurd. They have time to be wasting on such extravagances. They should be using this to save their own suffering people. Blah, blah, blah. Do. Okay, moving on. How about you? There's one request I thought was deceitfully suspicious. No point fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. We do not handle such items, of course, and he left soon after. Asking around other places. What's he plotting? Let's go to the other side. Well, I have a good one for you. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I could still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too, weird and wonderful. There are a lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be to your average recipes. Might be down this way. Yeah. There you be. Yeah, you. Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the Mordane side, frankly, I would expect it. But I can assure you that we of Uriah have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of Queen Wakaria is absolute. We trust in Queen, and she wills it. We've got a power weapons aside, so there's no need for concern. If the Queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Let's do a minor thing while we're here.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo! Ta! Onwards! Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
A lot of guff and a nice big friend.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
That's suspiciously our level. Fun.
Dynamic spark sword! Why not? Break up! We are connected! Stronghold!
Just give me the heads up.
Make haste and retreat.
Taste the pain.
Get back! Raging tiger! Sure. My thoughts exactly. Ouch!
Ow.
Stronghold!
Oh, okay. You're the smash. All right, got it.
Let us make use of it now.
You can do as you wish.
There you go.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Nice.
It's on you! Sure, we can do this all.
And it fell. All right, cool.
Next time.
Treasure acquired.
Let's do one more while we're here.
Oh, I can't wait!
Okay, I might have just pushed the button too early.
Miss me? Ha!
Oh, I guess I did something. There. Anyway, let's go. Enough with distraction. We must have a reaction to figure out where the heck we're going. Okay, this way did have something. You. Promise of the summit, a ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan's battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. The door is the only entrance and will not be open until just before the summit to admit Queen Wakua. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. And as such, there is no need to fear attack from within. Awesome. Okay, I think everything else is up, according to my epic movement, so let's go. Man, this place looks ominous at night, jeez. Like the sky, look how gray it is. Hello. There's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported on to the Titan battleship. It's accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. Well, that was beautiful. Well, Frick, you gotta sit down more often, because that was quite adorable. But I honestly worry about what it might be for inside. Remind me to try to get something like that in the daylight. Have you heard about anything suspicious going down to Uriah Ardanian summit? The Ardanian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get closer to VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Have you heard about anything untoward stuff? Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come to Indol belong to the Kareg Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were to go on, I venture it would have to be on the Urian side. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. The way that Wolfric just plops when sitting down, that's just 10 out of 10 content right there. In the current climate, I feel almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when a huge awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. Pains me to even see such a unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I am sure all upstanding Indoline citizens resent his presence. Why can Moradane and Uriah not seize all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indol? Because everything has to be so complicated. Wow, 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 wow. You've got quite a bit of information now. Yeah, plenty of blatantly bogus. But there were some rumors in there that did bug me. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseline suspicion. Oh, detective time! First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? Is former Chairman Banna messed upon forget already? No, Tor not that stupid. It's traditional for deducing to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rextras to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? The Ardanian Titan battleship? Because they've been talking about that lately. The Titan battleship for Mordane. Yes, that's right. It seems like Banna is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? Poison? I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside and only trustworthy people would be attending it after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added and to what exactly? The main meal? It's gotta be the meal at the banquet? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. If someone was saying they see lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too. Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? Yo, sharp Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is, who will be carrying out the poison itself? The Turkin? Could it be those Turkin? The ones that girl was talking about? Banna used Turkin as minions before. I totally remember from Artificial Blade Factory in Mordane. Yeah, that's true. I could see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know someone's probably going to poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That settles it then. If you want to go to the dining hall of Ardanian battleship. Hooray! We solved the case, maybe. Let's go. To anybody who might have gotten those corrections wrong for whatever reason, I'm sorry, I guess? I don't know. Wow, the door is open. Hooray. Now that's a suspicious looking box. That we totally... You can't, like, come on. There's something in here. We need to know what's in here. There's a big thing in here, and I want to know what it is. Fine, we'll go with the game.
And arrived.
Onwards.
Just zoom in a little bit. The Turkin with the little hats, that's adorable.
Stop everything. Hold it. Don't play dumb. Poison. That food is poisoned.
Poison? You kids crazy in brains. We're past talking. Quick, grab them. Yeah.
Yay, we get to fight chefs.
Okay.
Hooray, let's go.
Leave it to the season.
Eagle Yep. Why not?
Let us make use of it now.
Why not? Right now I'm fired up.
I see the need of my keep going.
Anchor shot. It's time to miss. This up and you'll win for sure. Michael, sword bash. Spinning edge. Sure. For sure.
Thank you.
This up and you'll win for sure. Like your
That works.
Now let's show them what we're doing. Everyone's getting sight.
I could still.
Maybe you should slow down. Mia, keep it together. I'm all
Man, this is a lot going on, huh? And he is dead. Okay.
Come on, don't you never I like your attitude.
Here we go. You guys just clean up. You worry too much.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Okay, well, thanks, Turkin. I appreciate it.
Next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Let's blade switch to Pyro real fast. Thank you.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's try this again.
Focusing on target.
Chaos.
Are you Jim?
It's as good as done.
Let's keep this up and you'll win for sure.
Dynamic spark
Oh, you can't do that. We can't.
Yup.
What would you have to do?
Go for it.
Let's do this.
Eagle Eye.
I'm getting fired up.
It's on you.
Now let's show them what we do.
Topple them.
Let us make use of it now.
Bam.
Sure. Now I'm fired up.
I'm getting fired up.
Sword back.
The Seekinator is on fire.
No effect. Double spinning edge. Topple them.
Go for the yes. Try to
Aqua wave. Watch your eye.
Heavy hitter.
I owe you one. You're not.
Hit it. No.
Hit my listening.
Yes, that works.
Bringer of chaos.
Why not?
We already know their attack.
Mia, keep it together.
Turn it around. You can do it, Rex.
Everyone's getting sight.
Spark sword.
I'm getting fired up.
Focusing on target. Sword bash.
Stop. Break.
Double spinning edge.
Bam.
Oh, no,
No
you
effect.
don't.
Monkey shot.
Hey, you deflected it.
Topple them. Why not?
Righto.
What would you have me do?
Leave it to Zeke.
Sword bash.
Oh, no, you don't. Jocko
Thanks for that.
Won't
See it. Double spinning flash.
defend you to the
Mid-ice
last,
one.
my
Won
lady.
the moment you called on me.
Jaguar flush.
Let
Let
us
me
make
show you.
use of it. Bullseye. Laser point.
Let's give him the full treatment.
This'll be over for you. Yes.
That works.
Going as planned. Try cement this.
Bringer of chaos. Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Focusing on target.
It's as good as done.
Wolfrey. Break up.
Give the work.
Hit it. No.
It's on you.
Make haste and
Nice.
Try cement this.
One more.
You won't be getting away. Let's finish this so we can start.
That bird that I hate?
Heavy hitter.
I am sure.
Won the moment you called on me.
Double spinning edge. Sure.
Righto.
Sword bash.
Get out of here.
Always. Hit it. No.
Too predictable.
Thank you. And then just be fancy about it.
I'm gonna have a blast.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Well, I did that completely wrong, but I mean, at least we beat them. Yay. Lol. Bye-bye, chefs. You might be missed. Y'all very cute, though.
Wait! Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin worked wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I mean, they did have the hats.
Not putting up much of a fight.
Hey, they murdered us that one time, okay?
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive.
Well then.
Sorry, we really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on it.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
Gee, I wonder if that box blew up.
This is it.
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Hey, no running away! Compensation!
Wow, what a shock and all! That crate that was there is not there anymore. It's replaced by a robot.
Villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated.
Uh-huh.
Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You! Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
Gee.
What's going on? What's that?
You love this boss the first time, right? Totally. I love fighting the pop figure, totally.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah! Victory of Banner is assured!
You know we can't let you do that!
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time!
Okay,
Alright.
time to take you down.
We can do this together. It's okay.
Much obliged.
Well, let's go, I guess.
Double spinning head smash. Why not? Let's give him the full treatment.
Emotions are in tune, Rex. Just give me
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
stand a chance against us.
Yep, we beat them. Bullseye. I am wrong. Cyclone smash.
Always have been, always will be. Haywire Pay more attention.
Ow. Ah, ow. Dang.
Mia, keep it together.
You can do it, Rex.
Anchor shot. You may not win this one. Why not?
Yes, that'll work. And I'm down. All right.
Dynamic spark. Thanks for that.
Be careful.
Jeez, what's with the toppling?
Nia, keep it together.
Hit it. No. Here we go.
Thanks for that. Sure. For sure. Stop slacking away. Anchor shot. Cramps. You worry too much.
When do we get to the dissection?
Get out of here. Heavy hitter.
I'll protect your bacon vulture pack.
Relaxed, are you?
I cannot let this go on any longer.
This might work. I apologize.
Oh boy.
We have to save them.
Hitting no
something right.
Hey, what?
Maybe things will get interesting now. Nia, keep it together.
Let us make use of it now. Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Everyone's getting psyched.
And I'm down.
Pull yourself together.
Dynamic spark.
Hey noob, hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I am. Well then,
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
yeah, prep would be a lovely idea, wouldn't it? I still only have the 4. Other way. Let's try again.
Okay.
Just because we can.
Take you down.
Rex, let's go. Our emotions are in tune.
I like your attitude.
Losing focus, Rex.
Don't give up on me. Sure. Double spinning head.
Jaguar smash.
Anchor shot. Dangerous.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts
Just keep your
exactly.
heads up. Rush down.
Roll. Your flames. Cyclone smash. One side. Wind smash. Ha. Yeah. Now I'm fired.
Get back.
Heavy hitter.
Make use of it now. You must be more careful. Rest a while.
When do we get to the dissection?
Don't we? Come on, turn it around.
You guys just...
Nia, keep it together.
Okay, come on.
Why here?
Everything alright? No, it's fine. Just dealing with a fight. That's... I get the sense it's annoying. That's fun.
500 years younger. You put your feet up.
Alright.
All right, Gramps.
Let's keep this up. We win for sure.
Sword bash.
Get back!
Anybody like to break for a minute?
It's getting tough. Sure. For sure.
How the heck am I already losing this much HP? Geez.
I like your attitude.
Just give me the Let's finish this so we can start a
The Zekinator is on fire!
Rex, do you need a rest?
And we'll top hold. I may be a noob gamer, but I am ready for combat. Well, I may be a noob at combat too, but we'll try my best. I appreciate the thought.
Our emotions are in tune. Be careful.
Never fear, I got this.
Rush down.
Always have been, always will be.
Ow. Let's fold.
As you wish.
That works.
This is the decider.
Righto!
Blade combo, third stage.
At least we got one thing at least.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Nah,
Let's keep going.
Zekinator!
Eagle Eye.
why not?
Ow.
Must be
We have to say
Why not?
Righto!
Neo, keep it together.
Don't.
Never. Sword bash.
May peace shall
Something You're mine.
Good.
Healing Halo.
Why not?
Break!
Alright.
Always have been, always will be.
Wild side.
Just make use
At the juice.
Oh, ow. Jeez.
Be careful.
Zeke, you gonna...
Yep!
Alright then. Alright.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
I know what prep I'm doing. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna. I would brute. I could brute force it, but I'm just gonna go over here. Hey, I want to take a quick nap. Pretty please. Yeah. Let's get.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Let's get most of y'all up.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
You can level up like a gazillion levels.
Tora feels stronger.
Ow. But Z could be at 40 fine. It's fine. Z can live. He's good. He's fine.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Logically, this shouldn't work at all, but like, you know, it's fine. Taking a quick, you know, nap and whatnot. So, yeah. Maybe with a couple levels, maybe we could do this a little quicker. Hopefully. Actually, one thing that might help, though. Where are you?
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Just to have another lightning user on the team, because I think we've been finding that a bit helpful. Yeah.
Okay, time to take you down.
Time for Zeke von Kempu, bringer of chaos.
This won't do.
Don't give up on me.
Our emotions are in tune.
Make haste and retreat. Sure. For sure. Launch. Lucky break. Rock. I am rock.
Finally, something that worked.
When do we get to the next section? Escape me.
Nice.
The Seeker is on fire.
Sure. We're on a roll. Get over here. The weak spot.
This works.
Blade combo, third stage.
What would you have me do? Jaguar slash.
Now.
Make haste and retreat.
As you wish. Flame.
Let's give him the full treatment. I never give less than my all.
I am
Just
rock.
always will.
Make haste and retreat.
Taste the pain.
That's more like it. Oh, drive.
You beat the weak spot. Don't finish me.
Yep.
Break him and speed bomb break.
Heavy hitter.
Get out of here.
Speed bomb.
Nice.
You don't stand a chance to get past me. What would you have me do?
Hit it.
Sire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage.
Coolio.
I shall defend you each way.
Mithra.
You won the moment.
Watch out.
Double spinning head.
Yep.
Get up. Are you ready?
Now.
This one.
Rob said it best.
Don't finish stage.
Wolverine.
I shall defend you to the last.
It's getting tough.
Righto.
Yeah.
Rush down. Break.
1 million volts break.
Give the word. I got this.
Gotcha.
Healing area. Hey, wait,
Mithra.
won the moment to call me.
Oops. That's the wrong one. Oops.
Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Destruction.
Break.
I said
Double spinning head. With Wolverine. Go for it.
When do we get to the dissection?
Always have been, always will be. Why not? Wild side.
Do 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. Ow. Do do. I'd like to get up, please. Thank you.
Leave it to me. Here we go. We can't get any test subjects like this.
Go for it! Why not? Dangerous. Neo, keep it together.
And then do that.
Rex, maybe I should slow down.
It's getting tough.
Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
Stop it!
Volcanic storm, break.
Good on you. Double spinning.
Let me do.
Watch this!
Ow.
Pull yourself together.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Neo.
I shall defend you to the last.
The Seeker is on fire!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Drake, is it?
Going to squash you!
Let me show you things too.
I misread the situation.
I'm on to you.
Thanks for that.
I no longer live in fear.
Stop slacking off,
We
see?
might
Much
blow
obliged,
you!
chum. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Stop it!
Ha! Zeke and I got this!
No surprise. Neo, keep it together.
Truly
I'll just make use of it now. Why not?
Hey, watch! Hey, shot!
We might blow with you!
Quicken arts.
Double spinning.
Ow.
Sorry.
Come on.
Hey, watch! Hey, shot!
Thanks, Neo.
Watch this!
No, I like your attitude. I saw that.
Thanks.
Put yourself at risk like that.
Going to squash you!
You guys just...
Mid-throw.
I shall defend you to the last.
Thanks for that.
I'll just make use of it now.
Stop slacking off, see?
I guess we're not gonna do a cool chain attack thing. Methinks. Because somebody thought it'd be a good idea to, you know, bully us for like 5 million minutes.
Blade combo, third. Awesome.
Actually, maybe. Nice. Actually, we got it. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. What are we doing? We are doing that, which I think it's you.
I'll try.
Alright, and then water, of course. Nice. Wind. Sure. Yay, overkill, let's go.
Just let me handle it.
Nice.
Get him, Neo.
Work hard, research hard.
Excellent.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
I'll fill them with one strike.
Super.
Let's keep it up.
Super.
Done.
Rock. Good call.
Elemental burst.
Coolio.
Neo.
And,
Ready or go naughty. Here I am.
Astounding.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Handle.
Now me.
Here. Astounding.
Let's keep it up.
Astounding.
Wolfric, have a turn.
Wolfric.
Astounding.
Nice.
Get him, Neo.
hard research hard.
Mortal Storm.
Magnificent.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Go for it. Yeah.
Surprise.
Magnificent.
Beautiful. Heck yeah. Nice. That came in clutch, that's for sure. Whew.
Even Giga Rosa defeated.
Congratulations, Banner. You couldn't beat the power of napping.
This ends here, Bada. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Oh, he has a bomb.
If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out!
Igion.
As you wish.
Oh my.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty!
Oh no.
Majesty!
I kind of liked you even though you were barely here.
Your Majesty, please, no.
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
No.
It can't be. To protect us, you...
Mm.
Please wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Aww.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady.
What the heck are you doing?
There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it.
What the heck would he have that Neil would want? Or she could just do that.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
Oh. Oh, that's her thing.
What do you mean, imagine?
Ah.
You got us all in a proper tizzy.
Gotcha. That's what she meant earlier.
I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Nia's secretly some kind of blade kind of person. But
His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Interesting. Well, yeah.
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
No.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You saved...
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
Aww. Nia is very cool. She has cool abilities, and I guess it's a blade, so yay. What a twist! What a... Well, maybe not a twist. A revelation! Sure, that's what you call it.
You shouldn't be up.
And your cape shouldn't be clipping through your arm either.
Day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard.
AKA be a party member, please, and thank
I've
you.
already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Free blade for Morag? Ooh!
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of All Rest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Aww.
Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
Yay!
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
These two are neat together, just saying.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
Yay!
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. This is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Well then. Gotta love the aura of war happening or whatever. Morag's VA put in work after that explosion? Alright. Oh, honey, you need to catch up, definitely. Let me swap you two. Okay. Alright, out of morbid curiosity. Aha! You do have that, but I guess I can't pull you just yet. Can you use any core crystal? No. Okay. So we will make sure it's Aegion's core crystal, I believe. That is what we shall use. And we can't do that, I guess. Well, we can do that, but I don't remember what that is for. So, we will hold off on that for now. Anyway, let's go. Actually, that is, hold on. What do I want to do? I don't know. For now, I will take a timeout. I think that's the best thing to do. I will take a quick timeout. I will be back in a few, and then I might, do a bit of sidetracking, for the next little bit, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Thank you for the drink up. I will do that during said break, and I'll be right back. Boop. I am back. Alright, so before we head our way to a tantalizing next part of the game, I wanna go back to, I think, Gormont to Torgoth, I think. Because I don't think we finished the rare blade quest that we were doing earlier. So
where do we go from here?
Let's do that. Preferably. Because why the heck not? Quest log. Where are you? You. Yes. Alright. We are not supposed to be in the kingdom of Uriah. Get bitter chocolate and Funza Mima in Uriah. And develop, and then all that. Okay. In Uriah. Let's just go to, yeah. Go here. Okay. Because we started this like a few streams ago, but never completely finished it, so
Let's rest the spell.
Let's do that.
Shall we?
As all the textures casually load in slowly. Alright, And while I'm here, might as well buy more dessert. Dang, there's a lot of dessert, huh? Alright. Aha! Now, let's buy some bitter chocolate. 3, I guess. And then envelop Argentium. Clear the work mission. Long awaited, then obtain Argentum. Develop Argentum, huh?
Let's rest the spell.
So?
Notice board. Help wanted to research secret of Argentum's success. Inquire at Goldmont's flight decks. Secret of Argentum suggests we should check it out. Alright, interesting. Not yet. Alright. Develop Argentum. Clear the work mission. Long awaited work. Then obtain a fruity rice ball. Alright, you. Let's see.
I won't let you down.
I'll finish the job properly.
And
Yes, sir. I imagine I'll fit right in. Yes, sir.
I'll be in the other party then.
alrighty, I think that'll work.
You made the right choice.
Go, everybody. Off.
All right, everyone.
Do your own thing. All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye. Alright, and we gotta wait 30 minutes for that. So I guess we have to go. We'll go back and do that later, I guess. So sleeping. Oh, hey, a thing over here. What was it that? Fruity Race Ball. Which we don't have right now, but we do have other things. We already have too many of that, and I guess I could buy a couple more of those. All right. Well, I guess we're just kind of here for the time being. What, like, what? I feel like there's something else I guess we should be buying, huh? Better late than never, alright. What is that quest? Might as well see that. Better late than never. Alright, let's activate this mission. Alright. Okay. This way. Hello. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, that. Right. Right, forgot about that one. Okay, so the treasure trove is. Wah. Okay, side quest time, Haul up that sky crabble at the salvage deck. Argentum. Morai crabble. Haul up that sky crab at the salvage deck. Argentum to retrieve keepsake necklace.
I'm going all in. Do not underestimate them.
Fun. Alright, I mean, this is a salvage deck, so I guess I salvage? Sure.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
No thanks.
Here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Ta. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Ooh, some neat looking stuff, huh?
Okay, bring it on.
Hey, the sly crabble that we needed. I read that completely wrong, for the record.
Believe me, if I'd used the Eye of Shining Justice, it would have.
Please remember to use that thing when the going gets tough, okay?
Some random stuff, thank you. Alright. Hey, we have a necklace. Here you go. Nope, I guess we gotta go up somewhere. Probably should, like, give Morag a nap. Because, yeah, if she's behind on levels, we should fix that. Other way. There you are. Our quest has been complete. Hooray! There you are. Alright, anyway, talk to Dora, the captain of the Titan ship, and then all that jazz, yeah. But first, I must take a nap. Real fast. Because, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I said I wanted to take a nap. Thank you.
There is still much to learn.
Coolio. Alright. Well, you can level up still there. How the fuck can you level up? You could level up to 51. Fun. Alright, but I will keep everybody even. Gotta be fair, you know? All is fair in love and war. Hey Bridget, if you're free, why don't we go visit some of the shops in Golden Month? Sure, sounds delightful. Morag, would you like to come too? Yes, why not?
Dream anything good?
Phew.
That's fine.
I slept like a log.
Hey, what was? Did we have everything that was supposed to make here? No. Okay. Anyway, any other random side quests that we could do? Just for a little bit. Let's uncover the truth. Have us need to uncover the truth about the founding of Argentum. Go and ask for more information. Oh, that's a lot of good EXP, huh? Sure. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. We gotta go up. Here's art to art.
Hey, Bridget. I found something interesting in that shop over there.
Interesting?
Yep. Here it is.
What is that thing? It looks quite grotesque.
Why, that's an Argentum monkfish.
You are familiar with this creature, Lady Mora?
It's a rare delicacy that is only found in the waters around here. It's rather tasty.
People eat this monstrous fish thing.
People eat a lot of things, Bridget.
It might not look appetizing, but I've heard the taste is divine. Since it's so rare, I thought I'd cook something up with it. But I'm not sure how. Mora, do you know? Do tell, please.
How should I respond? Very well, I'll do it. Sure. Let's see what this happens.
Lady Morag, if I may, is this really wise?
Oh, don't you worry yourself.
Shall we start by gutting the fish then?
Excuse me?
What's the matter?
Gut it. Gut this creature.
I mean, what else would you do?
Well, yes. We can't exactly cook it like that.
Exactly.
Understood. Life is a battlefield. Let us commence.
Show it who's boss, Lady Morag.
Oh boy.
Bridget?
Yes?
Please hold down its head.
What? That is, I'd rather not touch it.
It's just a little tricky to make the incision when it keeps staring at me.
Quite true, but...
For the love of the architect, do it! Please, at least cover its eyes for me.
Yes, ma'am. We cannot let a mere fish get the best of us.
This is great already.
What's wrong? It looked me in the eye. Is this thing still alive? Can it be? Then I must end it before it strikes. It's opening its foul maw. Lady Moore, the enemy means to eat us. Quickly, the finishing blow. Very well. Hellfire!
in the kitchen!
No, wait! If you do that, the food will be...
Well, Bridget, as befits the Flamebringer, the foe is extinguished without a trace. Phew. Our mission here is done.
I'm now getting the image of okay, I'm getting an image of a sketch Enti did with one of his characters breathing fire on like food and it just quickly like going away, and then Aiden the character is just in shock. This is that. This is just that.
What do you think you're doing? There's nothing left for us to eat.
Gosh, that was good. Note, kids, don't use hellfire in the kitchen. It'll save you a lot of trouble. Oh, you over there, okay. Other side of the brig.
Poppy power! I know Knock-On's like the back of my... Leave Knock-On to Poppy! Don't.
Not yet, okay. One of these days.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Well, there you are. So the thing is, blah, blah, blah.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Do I have another blade with the ancient wisdom? I have more curiosity. Ancient wisdom. Extra ancient wisdom. Oh, that I'm amazed that just doesn't work with ancient wisdom. Okay. I guess I just don't have other stuff. Okay. Well then, fine, be that way. I guess I'll do you later. So, now what? I can activate that one, why the heck not?
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Honeypot Grotto. Forgot what that quest was. Is there a better place to find it?
Let's go.
Or do we just kind of find it? Where? What? Again, the question is, where the heck is Honeypot Grotto? Restful Waters, Garati Plain, Plains of Evening Calm, Noctilla Woods, Honeypot Grotto. Okay.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Alright, what do you have to say? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Well, I did something, but I don't know what I did exactly. So, Honeypot Grotto, can I zoom in? Okay, Honeypot Grotto from where I am. I think it might be better to travel here. Okay. Travel here and go up north a bit. I think.
We're here.
So, shall we?
This way. There is something this way, though. I remember the days we were fighting level 14 enemies. Good times. They're down below. Gosh dang it. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hope you are well.
Come out, come out.
Alright, we just need a few more of those.
What have we here?
Hello, Anthony. Hope you're doing well. I remember when we got launched off this cliff fighting a Golgol. I'm glad you remembered that. I remember it too, unfortunately. I like all these bugs just popping out of nowhere. Alright. Let's go. Up to, well, Torgoth. To Torgoth we go. To Torgoth we go. Hello, Mario. To Torgoth we go.
Where do we go from here?
This way, my fellow people. Hello, Moi, or Maui, however you want to pronounce it. Blah 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 blah. I think we have to do more. Look for the Nopon, suspected of illegally squatting in Torgoth. How the heck does that work? Oh, going down, I guess.
Up.
Oh, I think it's further down that way. Eh. Further down. Alright, where are you? Hold on, like zoom in a little bit. Oh, there's so many numbers. Wait. Thank you. Okay. You and the kids. I think I have to go elsewhere. This way, elsewhere. Alright, this way. Hello. Da 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 dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Ah. Well then. Okay. The modifier scan out on the Garanti plain right near the Waywood tree. Alright, where the heck? Where did I go? Oh, you're a quest, okay. So many quests to go through, jeez. Blah 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 blah. Alright. No, okay. Oh no, that's just who I talked to. Yeah, me. Oh, actually, perfect. Perfect.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Diapon, Torra is here. Diapon say you got a letter from Torra? That's right. Very strange letter, man. No name of sender. Shady, shady. Letter inside even more shady. Look. Dear Torra, handwriting so terrible that Torra lost interest in reading. Whoever wrote this definitely few Nopon doubloons short of horde, but Tatsu revised read on. Okay, Datapon. Dear Torra, gather following data of blades and input into Poppy. Torra guessed that mean Poppy. Then go to Bulge Harbor. Torra think it said Bulge Harbor anyway, in Mardane. Well, that's definitely mysterious. Do you have any idea who might be from Torra? No sender, perhaps a friend? Torra have no friends with such sloppy handwriting, but must be someone Torra know. They know all about Torra and Poppy. Master is interested in who this is? Of course Torra interested. And, well then, why don't we just try doing what the letter says? Yeah, and all that jazz. Gathering this blade data it mentions would be no trouble when we all pitch in. I won't make any promises unless we hear what the extent of our tax is. Tor went doing more turbo handwriting to read details to friends. From plain ether cannon, use Gore Blade data on Beam Barrage Special. From plain Knuckle Claw, using Boy Blade data on Assault Rush Special. From plain Trig Rings, use Doggy Blade data on Dual Fang Special. From plain Great Axe, using Boy Blade data on Axe Throw Special. From plain Shield Hammer, using Gore Blade data on Aerial Shield Special. From plain blah 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 blah, do all that. Rex promised. No, it's fine, we'll do it. Piece of cake. Yay! And all that jazz. Morag is also here among men with friends helping Tex should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Among whom? Alright, shall we get gathering? When we're done, we have to head to Bulge Harbor, right? Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Shiny new power. Hooray! Won't activate that right now. Anyway, have to go up, huh? Yeah, heart to heart while we're here.
So, this is the abode of the mighty Torna.
Hey, careful with hands! Lots of breakable and valuable things.
What's this?
Ah, that more than enough fiddling! Don't handle Torna's stuff!
What's this? It's all fluffy. Is this a bunnet costume? Doesn't look very scientific.
Oh, fun.
That armor for Poppy.
Armor. It's got ears and everything.
This won't provide protection. It's more like something from a beauty pageant.
Yeah, you think?
This cutie bun bun armor.
Cutie bun bun armor?
Correct. This state-of-the-art armor. Everyone wished they had such good defense. Additional function is to cheer up Master Pawn with extreme cuteness.
Whatever floats your boat, Tora.
It looks like that's its primary function.
Cheer up effect can be boosted by initiating tail wiggle dance protocol.
Tora, I think you have a little explaining to do here.
How to diffuse Bridget's anger. Try to explain, be defiant. Tora, you explain.
If you listen to Tora's explanation, it makes perfect sense.
I'm all ears, Tora.
It's not thing that Tora make. Nothing to do with Tora, really. This creation of Dadapon and Grampypon, Tora never used.
Is this true, Poppy?
Correct. This armor was designed by Master Pawn's Grampypon. Master Pawn's Dadapon improved design further and perfect its defensive capabilities.
Huh. Is that right?
That's entirely right. Tora not fib teller.
Master Pawn put finishing touches in form of tail wiggle dance protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Master Pawn worked feverishly on this feature. Tail wiggle protocol consumed Master Pawn's waking hours until he perfect wiggle angle and ear flap rate.
That sounds like something a 3D modeler would do.
Oh, is that so? That's very interesting, Tora.
Poppy, don't reveal Master Pawn's secrets.
Why not? This excellent opportunity to share Master Pawn's research with group.
Poppy's right. Really, this is fascinating. Do continue, Tora.
Yeah, Tora.
I'd especially like to hear about your views on women.
I mean, to be fair, you're not helping the situation, objectively speaking, but you know. Tora, never change. Anyway, that's another DLC quest. It's a neat one. Bit of work, but still worth it. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some... I think what I'll probably do is, like, just save it for, like, let's do the one that we're doing now.
What have we here?
And then we could do the one later. I think that would be a found idea. A found idea? A sound idea. Yeah. Alright. go this way. No, that's the same thing. Okay, let's just... Where am I going? Like, good grief, game.
Well.
There you go. Or hello. What'd you say? Let me to explain. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Man, we're getting all sorts of quests, aren't we? All right. Anyway, oh no. Oh. Ow. Alright, keep navigating.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Hello, everybody. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing this. Guess we're doing a random fight.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
All right.
Much appreciated.
This shouldn't take too long.
Well done.
Why not?
This is unexpected.
Let's keep this up and the
Don't
war
forget
gets
Easy.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Zekinator, time to die.
No
It
effect.
didn't connect.
I got this.
Gravity break.
My dead bash.
Yep.
Break.
Always happen. Always
Wild side.
Land with your strength.
Show off.
Break.
My spirit show.
Haywire.
Like your action.
Leave it to me.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Slacking my
Nicely
Is
done.
on fire.
Oh, that would be helpful if I use my bird later. Oh well.
Murad, you gotta teach me your thingy with the blue flames. Snazzy
Oh,
as
did a
hell.
thing.
Snazzy. I see. I had forgotten that some drivers value style over substance.
Blah 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 blah. Alright, well, we got something. 80 XP, huh? Alrighty. This away. What? Yeah.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Man, there's a lot going on in this place. I just want to find Nopon. A small war. It's a small war after all. I think we can only handle one war at a time at the present moment, so we will do that. Okay,
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Morning all!
Do not stop now.
and someone's trapped. All right.
No!
I guess we're doing this.
Get back! Power spike!
Armor failed!
Why not?
Draw the enemy's attention.
Oh, that was easy. Just pick up all this. All right. Oh yeah, get delivered to, yeah, I wanted to do that. Yeah, what are we doing? Hold on.
Oh.
Ow. Okay.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Alright, and then... Alright, look for no points expected of illegally scalding Torgoth Gormont. Resolve the dispute between Ardanian soldiers and Torgoth residents at the base entrance. Resolve the discord between the Ardanian and Gormani children at the Trout Windmill Plaza. Okay, Like, so do we? I guess we have to do multiple quests. I guess. Oh boy.
Let's go.
So many quests. Okay. Well. Let's see. No penny, no pine, I guess. With some noodle soup. Go to the no pine camp and check on Mopopo. This way, I guess. Oh yeah, let me talk to you. Let's go this way. Do 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 do. Hello, big monkey. Plop down here, I guess. Uh-huh. You're down there, huh? Oh, wee. Oh, that works. Hello. Belmont Water costs 10,000. Sure. Well, I mean, I could trade goods. Yeah. Okay. Ah. And then I'll just pay the 30,000. Or 10,000 actually. Did I buy it? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Anyway, Torgoth. Man, why'd you have to go make things so complicated, game? That's for dang sure.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Alright, here's one. Nice. Missing order done. And then we gotta go. So go to the other one, which I think is up here. Oh no, you're right. You're up here. Oh, and I fell. Oops. Let's just skip travel. All right.
Let's go.
Onwards!
That's the wrong way. Also, like, let's get that quest back up. Do 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 do. All right. There you are. Oh, develop Gormod, then complete the Merc mission, Turf War Protection Soup, and attain more mercenary missions, huh? Huh.
Let's go.
Onwards!
How is that Merc mission doing? Oh, morbid curiosity. No, they're done. I guess they've been done for a while. Hooray! We did a thing. Yay.
I feel I can go.
Aim higher!
I can keep getting better. I've still got a ways.
Just wait till you see me fight.
What's the mission? Turf War Protection. Alright. Turf War Protection. There you are. Alright. Humanoids. And knuckle claws.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3. And then
Best of luck, guys.
1. Anybody got transport mastery around here somewhere? You do.
Okay, understood.
And then just one more for good measure.
Best of luck, guys.
Let me demonstrate my leadership capabilities. I think it's about time to depart.
Go! After everybody. Yay. Awesome. Alright. Well, they're doing that. Let's just go back to you. And activate that. Okay. Now that we have done that, back to fast travel.
pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
The develop Argentum, clear the Merc mission, long range field, then obtain a fruity rice ball. A fruity rice ball. Bingo! And then back to Gormont. Think around here. Alright.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
This way. Bye. We're here. Rice ball the vest for me? Sure. Vests. Not that big expect memories. I used to eat these all the time. You don't see much of them around these days. But how did you know I like rice balls? Ah, so my bond told you. I see what's going on here. Next thing you buy him, he actually buy him some chocolate, didn't he? I knew it. He thought he could fool me, didn't he? Honestly, I don't know what to do with that poor man anymore. I have to give him a proper telling off. And you? You have hit the fruity rice ball. She said she'd give you a big telling off later. I think you made her day, though. There's no getting past her, is there? I have to brace myself then, won't I? Hey, are you okay, mister? Me go confess. Wait, I'll be fine. There's no use worrying the lass. I appreciate if you could keep this quiet from her. Yeah, but I'm fine. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna kneel over and kick the bucket just yet. And that reminds me, mind if I bother you with one more little errand? Medicine? Medicine? No, let's see. It was about 3 years ago. Now, back when I was still serving, me and Ves, we got our hands on a pair of golden bracers. Wow. Yeah, verifying, isn't it? We were never particularly pressed for money back then. Or back in the early days, so we decided to hide them. Why don't you bring them back for me? Where'd you put them? In Ardain. Thing is, according to Ves. According to Ves? Ah, perfect timing. I was asking Rex if he wouldn't mind fetching those old bracers we buried back in the day. In the theft of forgetfulness, wasn't it? No, I think you got it mixed up. It was at the ruins of Fountain Park in the Kingdom of Uriah, as I recall. Oh, it was? I don't remember burying them there. No, I'm positive. It was definitely Uriah. I don't know anymore. Check both of those places and they'll turn up eventually. Talk about careless. If you can't remember, I guess there's no way around it. We'll just have to check both of those places out. Indubitably. I guess we could do that real fast. Why the heck not? Let's start here, I guess.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Guess we'll take a peek at you. Blah, 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 blah. Heart of stomach. Alright. Let's keep it going. Never been this far this way, so this should be interesting. Hello. Okay, maybe it's not this way. At least we completed a mission. Yay. Nice. Alright, they are, all the way down, oh, they're down there. Well, maybe we should find a better way to warp down there, generally.
That was poorly judged.
Better way to warp down there.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Ah!
Let's go.
Onwards!
How the heck do we get over there? I mean, I guess we go in a direction to start. Unless there was an elevator we could have taken at the top. Let's take a peek and see what's down here anyway. There's a heart-to-heart here. What's this heart-to-heart do?
Rex, Torna have to ask for friend as fellow mansman. Torna want to gain understanding of life as adventurer.
As an adventurer?
Rex is role model of Torna. That's why Torna want to learn everything he can about being Rex.
This is all very sudden, Torna. What's going on?
Now, Rex. Don't feel too important. He just wants to talk.
In any case, it's not so common for Master Pond to ask something so directly.
Exactly. Torna being earnest like never before. Torna submit as evidence this direct, unflinching eye contact.
Alrighty.
Wow, your pupils are really dilated.
That's what you get, staying up all night.
All right, tonight Master Pond go to bed early.
Enough! Torna's eyes are worried of Torna. It not matter. This important. Torna want to be like Rex. Rex, please teach Torna.
How do I answer? I'll teach you all that life's taught me. Maybe it's better if Nia teaches you. I'll let Rex be the guy.
All that life's taught me.
Thank you. Torna cannot wait.
All right, Torna, listen up. To become a responsible adult, here's what you need to do. Firstly, you've got to take good care of your tools.
Uh-huh.
Torna very good at that. Runs Poppy's diagnostics every day.
Indeed, Master Pond keep Poppy in impeccable state of maintenance.
Alright, we got that covered.
Secondly, you've got to take good care of your friends.
Alright.
If you don't have friends to rely on, you'll be in trouble when a big job comes around.
Torna see. Torna always work alone until now, so that point still a little new to Torna.
And most importantly, number 3.
Yes?
Correctly triangulating wreckage coordinates.
Okay.
Of course! Torna can see that very important. One moment. Wreckage coordinates?
That's right. If you mess up the coordinates, all the prep you've done goes down the drain. You might lose out on any loot you could have got otherwise.
Rex, isn't that salvaging you're talking about?
Huh? Yeah, why?
One moment, please. Why Rex talking about salvaging?
You wanted to know about adventure, yeah? And what greater adventure is there than salvaging?
I mean the adventure we're on right now, but you know.
Torna want to know driver wisdom. Have no use for salvager wisdom. There.
What?
Master Pond, it seemed that ask Rex about art of being driver not bear fruit.
After all, Rex is a rookie too.
Torna is disappointed.
I really thought you were thinking of being a salvager, Torna.
It's fine. Torna ask Nia.
Hang on, Torna.
Lol.
Let me try again.
Poor Rex. Cool. Okay, up tunnel. I spy tunnel that I could probably use to get through. Question is, I gotta figure out how to get up to said tunnel. In general, I have to figure out how to get up there at all. I know, pipes. Duh. Duh. Use the pipes, Luke.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Alright. What's a good entrance way? I think I could plop down here and be fine. Barely. Okay. Let's climb up here first. Okay. This is taking me up the completely wrong way. Okay. Okay, there's that pipe there, which I guess we could technically go to. Or not.
I just had a frightful dream.
Yeah, just get in the elevator, that's easier.
Try harder.
Alright. Down! Okay. Through the tunnels we will go. The tunnels we will go. Hi ho and Mario, the tunnels we will go. Oh, valve.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest. Poppy power!
Okay, 2 fortitudes and 3 strengths, which we have most of. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You just have that. Really, the only fortitude in the entire party? Okay. Okay, we can't do that right now. Drat! We can't do that yet. Okay. Have to put a pin on that later. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we will again continue this DLC quest later. Yay me. I love it. Well, I guess for the time being, let's just go here, I guess. Gotta love having. We basically just had quite a bit of a wild goose chase, but you know that's what happens, I guess.
Better stay alert.
But yeah, we should probably take a nap. That's a good idea. I'm sure we'll get some of these skills leveled up eventually. Well, we can level up some, but not everybody, so I'll pull it off. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You certainly seem well rested. Good morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
1 second as I look at stuff. As I do. Okay. Alright. Run into a table. Let's go. Come on, Wolfric. Me and you, together, on a quest. Together. Yes. I guess. Do-do-do. Dorara! Let's go to Tental. Because why not?
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
You're asking this now?
Zeke, you can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
I mean, with the cooking,
You seem
yeah.
to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad play, bad. How long have you been standing there?
At least she's honest.
Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies.
You know, but I guess that would make sense.
Learning all about society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times. So he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now.
Well then.
Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably.
Yeah, totally.
Besides, yeah? Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right. Ready?
You betcha!
Huh? Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great.
Hmm? Would this be?
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
That is quite a face, friend.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
And that's quite a design.
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Shout out to like the little sword markings on his eye. Or like near his eye. That's neat. Who woke me up? I was taking a lovely nap. That's quite a creature, I will say.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the cloud sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
No.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop
Hey.
encouraging that gang of bullies.
Rex and Nia are best friends, if you couldn't tell. Snow. Ice. Sparkles. Green, teal, something. Kingdom of Tantal. New stage I had the Tiger. I have not played Tiger in ages. Oops, I probably should do that one of these days. Can't feel the cold if you're not smart enough to perceive it. Got a long way up, but yeah, no, it's fine. This place do be quite pretty, I will say. Man, lots of patterns on the rocks. That's quite nice.
Watch yourself, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Yeah! Strong grip.
A little fighting, why the heck not?
Power spike. Don't give up on me. Get them a moment. Enemy's element is now ice.
He's down.
It won't be that. Why not? Much appreciated. Yes, I really am.
Alright.
We will not bow here.
Bullseye!
Much appreciated.
My spirit
Wild side. Yes.
Bring on the
Been a bit since we had all these people talking at once, hasn't it? I remember it like it was yesterday. Nice.
We will not fall here.
Aww. Look at this little guy. Look at this smile. Aww. Isn't that adorable? Look at this little lad. He's so cute. He's so lovely. Aww, he even stands. Aww. Me likey that a lot. I'll leave you be. You're fine. I fall asleep to this song sometimes. Top 3 area theme in this game for sure. I can see why. It's great.
Everyone's getting psyched. The Seeker is on.
I don't think I have any dessert on for good old. I should probably get some food in like a little bit for everybody. I like how I'm just casually on the ground. No big deal.
You have my thanks. Stronghold.
We're gonna show you how.
Bullseye!
Much appreciated. Power spike.
Nice.
Too shabby. Why not? Hey, hang on a sec.
Brilliant.
I dropped my contact lens.
That's not the first time either. Are you sure you should be dropping it that much?
Don't laugh at my prince. He keeps needing new contacts and so
First, glad to know that Zeke has contacts. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Nice and nice. There, keep it going. Leave the Cappies alone. They've done nothing wrong. Ooh, I like that. Man, this place is just nice. Well, now what?
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
Just like a cat to cling on to somebody.
What's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Oh, poor Dormark.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Call it what you like.
The more you know. Deer.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Not if I show them first, chum.
In I go! Stronghold! It didn't connect.
Power spike. I like your attitude. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Focus! Range beam!
Let's give them the full treatment.
Now!
Tremble at our fearsome might!
Hey! Just let me know if you need assistance. Yes!
Rock! Oi!
I got it! Armor ready!
I'm here now.
Wild side!
Go for it!
Shot! Wing smash!
Spirit! Winter!
Pyra!
Leave it to me!
Heat top! Haywire chainsaw!
Our emotions are in tune,
Bullseye!
It's not great work, but my powers are finished!
Watch this!
Gotcha!
Yes!
On shore!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I should be able to.
Finally got something right.
Bridget!
To all the
The time to defend is now! I no longer live in fear!
We may not win this one.
Rock!
I am Rock. Always have been, always will be.
Wing smash!
That works.
We can do this all day!
Superbly executed!
Do 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 do. But actually, what I'm thinking about, I might as well get that dessert in. But yeah. Yeah, have a sparkle sugar. There you go. And then you're fine, and you're fine. Okay. Might as well see what the blades are doing.
Another awakening.
There is still much.
I can guard late.
I've better and better.
I can open any.
I've still got...
Poppy's.
Perhaps I can...
Isn't it wonderful?
Alright. Coolio. Moving right along. The Fable Rock.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
Get back!
Now I'm fired up!
Focus! I'm on a roll!
Why not?
You have
Power
unwavering resolve. Draw the enemy's attention.
No one
Won't be that easy.
Heavy hitter! Gotcha! Enemy's is now
This is stone.
My dead body. Much appreciated. Draw the enemy's attention. Now, exactly. It won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Break! My incredible power knows no
Zeke's
bounds.
leveled up. Not too shabby.
I'm going all in.
I will show no mercy. Even to the likes of you.
Dynamic spark sword!
Much obliged. Power spike.
If I could get like I think everybody's a little imbalanced due to some characters being more, you know, artificially leveled up than others. Definitely should have figured that out at some point.
Dynamic spike! It's Zeke and Leave it to Zeke!
Yes.
Stronghold. Cyclone smash. It won't be that easy.
Always
Leave it to me.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Topple up. Hurry up.
Rabbit is a point!
I should be able to.
Bazooka
Let me show you.
Bolt rabbit!
You think it's Photon X?
Magnificent!
Why not?
Well then.
Just letting you know I'm back.
Great work.
Oh, is that a Yeti-looking guy? That looks like a Yeti-looking guy. Or like a buffalo-looking guy. Hello, buffalo. How are you doing?
This will be a walk in the park.
I guess we're fighting.
This by himself, couldn't you, mate?
Look at this lovely lad. What a lovely creature.
Stronghold. Yeah. Powers. Let's give him the full treatment.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
I never
This is
give less
a
than that all.
heavy hitter.
Let me show. Dynamic spark sword. It's a new shot.
Why not? It won't be that. Rock. I am off my sight.
That was the sound of a dog barking. I don't know if you heard that, but I definitely heard it.
Leave it to me. I'm good shot. Armor fail. Yes. Spinning edge. Exit. No. Prominence. My dead body.
Get out of here.
What? I sense great aim. I be vigilant. Our motions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Anchor shot.
Go for it. Your flames and I win. We'll whip up a great sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Nice. Dwarf. Yep. Gravity.
Bridget, none can withstand my.
Oh, hey, more oh gosh, more people.
You can do it, Rex.
Mithra.
The
Haywire.
judgment.
Grump said it best.
Break.
I'm all.
For you to be packing it in, Rex.
Lend me your
Cheers,
strength.
Z.
Never fear.
We're not a mere.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Let me take.
All right. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Hold on.
Dang. It's found us.
Nah.
I'm all.
And we're dead. All right.
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
The plan needed some polishing.
Yeah, I also needed to like not have that many people like show up at once. Like, how did they all spawn? Like, that's the correction. Like, we were all fighting perfectly fine, and then everybody just came up out of nowhere. Well, that wasn't necessary, yeah. Yeah, let's just fight one of you.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Get back!
Let's just fight a dog. Why the heck not?
Time to defend stronghold. Yes, I like your attitude. Ha! Ha! Brave beam. Yeah!
Don't get
Heavy
them a
hitter.
moment's rest. You chose well.
Nicely done.
Dynamic spark sword.
It won't be that.
Leave it to me.
Much appreciated. Hit it.
Monster fail.
Launch.
Sense great aim. Be vigilant.
Nice.
Everyone's Rock your flames. It's on you. We'll whip
Nice.
with discretion.
Beautiful.
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded. Only I was 500
Yeah, you might kill your friend there, friend. Sorry about that.
over there.
Dynamic spark sword.
Power spike.
The time to defend is now.
Yup.
Don't get them a moment's
Stronghold.
now. It won't be that. Leave it to me.
This is your groove also.
For sure. Just let me.
Like your attitude. Double spinning edge.
Lend me your strength. I sense a great fire in its heart. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Like your attitude.
Stand a chance against us now.
Always has been.
Nice.
Always will be.
Did I do? No matter how things go, we can never give up.
We're a lot alike, you and me.
Get back here, Samuel Wolf. I must take my revenge.
I won't even break a sweat.
I know you're about to chill, but only one person could chill, and that's me.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Tremble at our fearsome might.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Heavy hitter.
Armor fail. Draw the enemy's attention.
Get back.
Stop. Break.
Go for it.
My dead body. Much appreciated. Leave it to me.
Stop.
Don't get them up. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Double spinning edge.
Break.
I am come.
Will of the ring.
Oh.
Show you how it's done.
Volcano topple.
Pandoria.
My prince.
Always has been. Always will be.
There you go.
Complete. Superbly done.
Nice. Oh, the Wisp. My favorite Ori game, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played it. More of curiosity. What's up here? You must climb this mountain. Find treasure.
Treasure acquired.
Nice. It'd be nice to grab that treasure, but I guess we could do that later. Or we could go up. That works too. Nothing up here, alright. At least you can climb up here. Alright, attack you.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Go for it, Rex.
Dang, it's found us.
In I go. Break.
Focus.
Why not?
Get back.
Power spike.
Oh, everybody and their mother's here.
Focusing on target.
Well done.
It
It's
won't
as
be
good
that.
as done.
Armor fail. Break.
Heavy hitter. My thoughts exactly.
Well done.
What's this?
Gotcha. This is the timing. Break.
Gravity.
You can do it, Rex.
Topple up.
Gravity topple.
Boreax is gonna show
Our
you
emotions
how
are in tune, Rex.
Let's give him the full treatment. Never give less than my all.
Just let me know if you need assistance. This is the culmination of tune, Rex.
I like how we have two party members with a gun. That's just fun.
Eagle Eye.
Why not? Mithra.
The Bridget there.
Gravity. Break.
This is unstoppable. Try to keep it up.
Light topple.
We'll beat them with the power of
Draw the
friendship.
enemy's attention.
Always.
Nice.
Ray of light. Always will be. Dive combo. Complete.
My dead body.
Side.
Ray of light.
Dynamic
My thoughts exactly. Wolfrey. Power spike.
It's on you.
Heavy hitter.
Lend me your strength.
I can keep going.
Bullseye. Bam. Break.
Woodcutter.
Oh, that it. Okay.
I'm on to you.
Oh no.
Thanks for that.
Save yourself.
Blade
Grab
combo.
said it best.
Third stage. Awesome.
Bridget. To arms, lady.
I'm just gonna chain attack. Why the heck not? Got nothing better to do.
Me first.
Rock and claw.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
I'm gonna do it properly. How's that?
Excellent.
Seek, aim true.
Take the. Here.
Lightning force!
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Super.
Wolfrey!
Down.
Nice.
It's up to you, Morag.
And then
As planned.
you wait to end.
Snap on this!
Deep, aim true.
Yeah.
I'll fell them with one strike.
Astounding. Enemy down.
Nice.
Did you see that? Get back.
Give me the arc.
Man, there's so many options.
With the power of friendship.
How's that?
Finally, it's my turn.
Everyone's getting
Smash.
sight.
Win. I'm on a roll.
Guess I really am the best.
Ha! Yep.
Yeah.
Dynamic smash sword.
Why not? Go for it.
Shall destroy you. Shot.
Dragon beam shot.
Astounding.
And all right.
Break.
You think it's fun?
With break.
That's more like it.
Bullseye. Driver of
Mid-throw.
mine.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Haywire.
No, I'm
shot.
Oh.
I'm on a roll.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Tasty?
Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
Get back.
Time to hit
That
them
was
with it.
well done. Gotcha. This element is now electric. Double spinning edge.
This might work.
Yes. Sword bash.
They're as good as
I'm gonna have a blast!
Blade combo. Third stage.
Nice.
Let's give him the full treatment. Why not?
There's a point. Bazooka.
Ouch!
Just give me the
Anchor
order.
shot.
We can do it!
Gotcha.
I am come.
Wicked art!
Why not?
Righto.
Anchor shot. Ha! Yes.
Break.
Rock. I am rock. Enemy's element is now launched.
Always will be.
Drop on.
Smash at one. Driver combo.
Here we go. Man, so much money, jeez.
I got this.
Eagle! Touch me not!
Why not? Wild side.
Bridges, they're
Yeah.
just
Break.
give me the order.
Gotcha. Beam. Pyro. Now.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Anchor shot. Shot. Yes.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that!
Topple.
You think it's tasty? Excellent work!
Haywire
Double
chainsaw.
spinning edge. Rock. I am rock. Hit it. Merit shot.
While you can.
Look at that!
Topple.
You think it's tasty? Excellent work!
Haywire
Double
chainsaw.
spinning edge. Rock. I am rock. Hit it. Merit shot.
While you can. Blade.
Well, I had a wacky disconnection, didn't I? At least the YouTube stream's still up, so that's good. But yeah. Oof, yeah. Yeah, I had a wacky disconnection. I don't know what the heck happened there. Yeah, that was weird. Hold on. Let me... yeah. Come on. One second, I'm also logging in back to my chat on the thing. Yeah, sorry about that. Especially on Twitch. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was the first time I've had that happen in a while. Oh well. But we back, at least. Yeah, that was something. Anyway, back to, where we were. You.
Buddy, I'm gonna do it properly. Open wide.
Excellent.
Zeke, aim true.
Elemental burst.
Nice.
And another one.
Super.
Wolfrey.
I'll try. Super. They are on to me.
It's up to you, Morak. Bridget for
Very well.
honor. Zeke, aim true.
Yeah. Begin.
Alright.
Enemy down.
Oh, they're down. Okay.
Did you
Come
see
a
that?
long way. An arresting display.
Anyway.
Whoa,
Moving right along.
Nice. Come out, come out.
Alright. I will, for now, though, keep going towards the end. End of the road, end of the line, end of all that I find. Oh, a heart to heart. Hello. Can I do the heart to heart? I can.
Hey, Pandoria. Zeke's a rather unlucky guy, is he not? Isn't it difficult being his partner?
Oh yes, that prince of mine. He's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs. He even fell into the cloud sea once, as I recall.
You ain't seen the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked around the face by the Titan ships. Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignis.
Well then.
I could keep going for hours.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes, congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job. You should try it yourself sometime. He drives me crazy.
But you love him all the same, yes?
But you love him all the same, yes?
Love? Where the hell you pulled that one out of?
Ah, yes. I see. You pretend to dislike him, while secretly harboring feelings.
Maybe it's time you should be more honest with yourself.
Oh, for the... You've got to be kidding me. You couldn't be more wrong.
There's no need to be shy, my dear. As a fellow blade, I'll be happy to keep this just between us.
Quite so. We will keep your little secret from your beloved prince until such time as you see fit.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not like that.
Oh, you're so cute when you get embarrassed.
I quite agree.
Hey! Stop that! Don't you give me that knowing smile! Curse you, my prince, and your unlucky nature.
And Pandoria. You like him at least a little bit. Come on. He may be a goofball, but he's your little goofball, don't you know? Also, dang, this got pretty with the sunset.
What have we here?
I like this.
Nice.
Darkness
Very
envelops
nice.
the world in its Stygian embrace.
We'd better stay alert.
Anyway, moving right along. Man, that place is pretty. Definitely. Yeah, the backdrop there was gorgeous. Deltarune. People are playing Deltarune today. You know, I haven't played any sort of thing, you know. Gotta love it. Alright. What do we got around these parts?
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
Huh. Well. Might as well go in. I guess.
And arrived.
Onwards.
Right, the place this is. It's kind of big looking. Also, more criers today. That's fun.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
Ooh.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
Is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Oof.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Yeah, like in this climate, that's rough. Ugh. That's for dang sure. Well, might as well do a little shopping at least. See what they brought in from elsewhere. Accuracy, spike defense. I think I have some of those. Critical up. Shoulder to shoulder, beast hunter. Dang, I don't have stuff. Interesting. Evasion focus, range boost up. That might not be too bad. And then launch resist. Doesn't pop up often. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have like one, maybe. And then, oh, topple. Oh, yeah, I had this topple resist too. Aggro boost. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Jeez. Dang, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot. You got food, veggies, more of those. Can't really do much trading. There's a Bibliopolio. Interesting. Damaged up by specials. Not too bad. Huh. Interesting. Actually, what were those books? Out of morbid curiosity. Prideful Walking, the Armo Who Loved, Witness the Crustip, and the Annals of Adam. Sure. I buy that, I guess. Someone has a quest. Alrighty. I got quite a few quests today, that's for sure.
The wind is my mate.
Come, winds, lend me your
boosters
transient
engaged.
fleeting aid.
I'm sure that leads to somewhere neat, but I can't get to you right now. Wait. Let's push on a little further. Just to see what's going on. Just a little bit.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see ya. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moos'll fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Indubitably.
Could it be? Are you all right? Yes. Torna?
Morag noticed something.
But why? It's true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Torna.
Morag trusting Torna. That's fun. Thanks, Stream Elements, for showing up again. Alright. Hello, Zeke's father. We gotta talk. Rare footage of her hat coming off? That's fun.
The Aegis, I presume.
Uh-oh.
Guards. My lady.
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea. Stop this at once. Dad!
Right, little Raggy. Uh-oh.
Pyra!
Oh dear.
Let it go! Pyra!
What's with the dang disconnections? Jeez. Dang. Okay. What the heck's going on? I think we're just having troubles today, aren't we? Give it a minute to catch up. Yeah. I definitely think after like this scene, I think I'll probably stop just so the internet connection doesn't go unstable more. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what I have no idea what the heck's happening. With the connection. Like it was fine the other day. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's being mean, definitely. But yeah. We'll press on.
Only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware, and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Oh dear.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
Follow me.
Explain. Explain. That's a lot of stuff.
This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious. Why? Father, why?
This is some noise.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
Oh yeah.
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
Morag has a plan. It's great. It's lovely. It's fantastic.
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses.
You think?
But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Well then.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
What's going on? Torna?
Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Torna. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Bada!
That's correct.
Ding ding ding! You win a prize.
Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing Barrier can do anything about.
Hooray!
Transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
Woohoo!
Hit it straight on. I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
Oh.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Torna to refrain from using any arts either.
Ah,
I
interesting.
see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
This far in?
Would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Torna, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet Biter!
Now that was just a chain chomp right there.
We did it!
Well, maybe it always has been. I just haven't paid attention.
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Alrighty, include you. Alright. But, yeah, I think just for the safety of not having another disconnection, this would be a good stopping point. So, we will leave this off for later use. So, yeah. I have morbid curiosity. Can I do anything with blades right now? No. I am still aim. Oh, wait, can I do that one out of curiosity? Not yet. That's still in development. Alright. Well, good to know. But yeah, with all that, I thank you all for watching. Sorry about the two random disconnections, for at least on the Twitch end. Like, at the very end. At least the YouTube VOD's still up, so at least that's fine. But there are a couple of, you know, gaps in the YouTube VOD, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. It hasn't happened in a while. I mean, I am in a different place with different internet, so who knows, but yeah. With all of that, I thank you all for watching. If you have not yet, join the Discord. If you haven't already, it's the best place to be notified when I go live, and just to chill with like-minded folk of this lovely community. Let me save before I forget. Nope, I save, please. There you go. All right. But yeah, what else to bring up? In terms of stream schedule, I'm not gonna do anything tomorrow. I'm just gonna take tomorrow and Friday not doing anything. So just keep that in mind. It'll be chill. Saturday, I don't know what exactly I'm doing. It'll probably, like I said earlier at the start of stream, it'll probably be like a chill, random Switch gaming thing and stuff. So yeah, it'll be probably something like that. We'll just chill and vibe with random games and whatnot. What a cliffhanger to leave off of. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how far back you are, Neri, but but yeah. What else? Yeah, and then next week, and then I said this before, but next week from like Monday through Thursday, I am going to be busy with IRL stuff, church camp specifically. So I won't be streaming on any of those nights. The earliest I could probably be streaming is Friday, but who knows? And then yeah, Switch 2 comes out tomorrow. Or, maybe in a little bit, I don't know. I'm up to current, just forgot to say stuff. Oh, you're fine, Neri. But yeah, so, and I've said this before, but whenever I get my Switch 2, I'll probably be recording my initial impressions on Mario Kart World and whatnot. So, yeah. In terms of what to do, in terms of next Saturday, it'll probably be just Mario Kart World and just me doing random things in it, so we'll see what comes about that. But yeah, there's Switch 2 content to come. Like I've said, have I said it much before? I don't know. The other game I'm gonna get for Switch 2 is Hitman, Word of Assassination. So at some point we will be beginning that in some way, shape, or form. Don't know exactly when, but yeah, that should be a lovely time. And yeah, by the time we get back to both Hat in Time and Xenoblade 2, I'll try to get both of those on the Switch 2 and just play it on there, probably. We'll see how all of this works out, but yeah. That's plans. It's gonna be a little weird next week, admittedly, but hey, that's what you get. Anyway, let's go find a raid target. Who do I want to raid today? Who's alive?